Alrighty then. Hello, friends. Nobody saw my typo in the title. Nobody saw that. It never happened. I fixed it already, but nobody saw it. It never happened. God dang it. But hello, friends. I hope you all are doing well. Today on the docket, I do want to do some Final Fantasy XIV. I do want to try to get through the new story quests, maybe do some Manderville story quests. I also would really like to do, oh my goodness, Brain, hello. I would also really like to try to cap some tomes, maybe get some new content out of the way, and just kind of, do some Island Sanctuary stuff. There is maintenance at 10 p.m. EST tonight, so if I still am streaming at that point, I might just, I'll see how I feel, and I might just swap over to Rune Factory 5, just like take a break for some food and then play Rune Factory. Because I am still craving Rune Factory, so we will see how it goes. We will most definitely see how it goes. So I'm gonna really quick just do the play stuff when I've clicked out here, so that people can still hear everything when I'm clicked out, because I am going to be looking around at Discord and things like that, as well as having different maps and things up for different animals and things like that, different rares to get on Island Sanctuary. So let's see here. The next one is at 1612, because I am kind of using a guide because I do really want to get them. So 16 and 12. So right up around here. Because the next one will spawn somewhat soon. I need to go get some stuff for capturing this here. I should have a new controller cord coming in soon, which I'm very much looking forward to. I'm really looking forward to getting a new a new cord for my controller, because, man, I need one. This cord is just not cutting it anymore, and the cord will let me find out if, the issue is, like, the port on my controller, or if it's an issue with, if it's an issue with the cord that I'm using right now, because I do, like, disconnect quite often. Oh, I use the scythe now and I get island sugarcane. Oh, that's cool. I did reach Sanctuary level 6 yesterday. Or this morning, I guess, technically. But yeah, that is a thing. I am Island Sanctuary rank 6 now. I may or may not have no-lifed it yesterday. No regrets at all. Because I was having an absolute blast doing it. So I don't have any regrets. I really need some more island hemp for upgrading my workshops and stuff. And I might need some island cotton balls. I'm not sure though. I definitely need island hemp. I mean, even if it's just for crafting the, because I need to craft the ropes for catching the rare that I want, so. I definitely need some hemp. Which I'm trying to remember, there was a place where I was getting like a whole bunch of the plants that give hemp, but I'm trying to remember where they were, because I don't exactly remember where they were. Oh, this thing spawns soon. Okay, I need to stop hitting these and go actually look for the hemp so I can craft some ropes. Which it was along a beach, I remember that much, but that's about all I remember, so I think it might be on like the south side of the island. No, not dirt. These, the agave plants are what I need. The agave plants are what I need for the hemp. So I don't know how much I even have right now, because I need to craft these. I can make one right now. So that's all I can make, and I definitely want to make more than that. So let's find out where I can get more of it. I'm not seeing any over there at the moment. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it might be on the south side of the island, which is really unfortunate. I'm gonna do some looking around for sure, though. See what I can find, see if I can find any of the agave plants, because they are what I have found that gives the hemp, so here's to hoping. Here's to hoping there's a few more of those around. Let's see here. Oh, there's one. There's two. Nice. Because I definitely want to have more ropes. The rare will be up until 6 p.m. ARC a time. Do some cotton. I'd like no cotton, so definitely want to get some of that. Hey, garter belts, how are ya? How is it going, my friend? Let's see here. Where's the agave plants? Gathering log. Let's see here. This. Yeah, it's on the south side of the island. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to go around the island here, and then I'll have to come back. Chill here as I work? Ah, cool. Sounds like a plan to me. I appreciate any and all lurks for sure. Let's see here. Have you, I don't know if you've played 14 or not, garter belts. So yeah, I need to come over to this part of the island for the hemp. Unfortunately. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see here. Oh my god, my stomach just rumbled and scared my cat that's sleeping on my lap and scared him away. But your voice is really soothing. Oh, well, thank you. That's really sweet. Oh. Down here? Down here, yes. This is where all those plants are. It's down here. There we go. This is what I need here. These agave plants. And then I can just teleport back to base and then make my way back north here soon. I want to be able to make at least 1 or 2 more restraints to try to catch this dodo. And then I need to, after that one spawns, whether I catch it or not, there's another medium. So I'm gonna need even more hemp, and I need more hemp for upgrading my workshop. So I just need a ton of this stuff right now. Unfortunately. I love having a permanent sprint though. I don't know why this isn't a thing, like in more places, or why they don't just make the sprint permanent like it is in PvP. Because that would make a lot more sense than having to constantly pop it. Let's see here. So it's like, it should be up until you mount or something like that. That would make more sense to me. But what do I know? I just play the game. Okay. Crafting. Strengths. Make 3 of these. We'll return, and then we'll go to the, go to the north again. Let's go. Because I want this freaking dodo. I want this dodo, and then I want the stag. Let's go. I love the music in this place, too. The music in this place is beautiful. Like, honestly. Let me up. Let's go. You know, it makes sense that we get the sugarcane from collecting sugarcane, but I was also still really surprised for some reason when I got sugarcane from it. Because I hadn't gathered any since I got the scythe, since I have quite a surplus of vines at the moment. Alright, let's go find this dodo. Dun, 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 dun. It was sort of like how I didn't expect, for some reason, to get the, oh, hey, more agave plants. Thank you. I didn't expect to get seeds from gathering the seeds when I got the shovel. Which, you know, makes sense that I get seeds from gathering seeds. But I hadn't gotten them up until that point, so I'd just gotten the, Idlewort stuff. There you are. Alright, Dodo of Paradise, come here. Mine. Yeah! Got him. Let's go! He is mine. Alright, cool. And the next one's not for a few hours and hours, so I'm just gonna kind of run around a little bit and gather some stuff. Because like I said, I need more hemp too. I'm hoping 3 ropes will be enough. But I want to get hemp to upgrade my workshops. I don't remember what else I need, so I'm gonna go double check everything that I need. I know I need hemp for a fact. I know for a fact that I need hemp, which I need like 30 to upgrade all the oh goodness, workshops. Plenty of those. I actually need limestone, copper, and hemp. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see about the granary, because I can upgrade the granary too. Let's see here. Renovate. I need hemp. And that's it for this. I really just need hemp. And probably some palm logs. I'm gonna wait to try to get the glamours and stuff until I've gotten more of the, Thank you. Ooh! Thanks! Review earnings. Ooh, nice. Wait a second. View the workshop's agenda? My other workshop isn't going right now. Hold on a second. I can't have that. Let's see. No, not recycles. Supply and demand. Demand shift increasing. Coral ring is going up. Skyrocketing? The necklace, but predicted demand is low. The rope is skyrocketing? About insufficient and non-existent. Let's see here. The rope and necklace. The popularity is really low, though. Popularity very high for better in repair. It's supposed to stay high. Predicted demand. So it's increasing, but the predicted demand still goes down. I don't understand how that makes sense. Popularity is low. There's a surplus of the sand. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear the sand out here. Because that's not really working out. So let's see here. Plan is none. The necklace. So I could make the necklace here. I think that's a 6-hour one for the necklace. Oh wow, I have access to a lot more now. Or is it a 4-hour one for the necklace? So this is furnishings and unburied treasures. So let's see here. Can I do 2 4-hour ones? No, I could only do 1. 4-hour one. So we have furnishings and unburied treasures. So let's see. So let's furnishings. Can't make the brick sheet because it's an 8-hour. Could do the chair. Or unburied treasures. I don't have the raw island garnet. I guess we could do the chair. Let's see how the chair is looking. Average, sufficient. Okay, so yeah, let's just go ahead and let's do the chair then. For these two. Oh, it goes until 3 a.m. So I could do like an 8-hour one. Or 2 4-hour ones. So I could do the sheep. How does the sheep look? How does the sheep look here? Let's see here. So I can make it sufficient, none, but it's still worth more. So let's go ahead and let's do the sheep for these. And I don't have enough time to make anything else other than that. That's fine, honestly. Although, 64 versus 42, I'd make a lot more from doing a 6-hour and a 4-hour. So let's do the chair. I can't do another brick counter, can I? No, I can't. So let's see, woodworks, a necklace. Oh, perfect, we'll do a chair and a necklace on these. That'll work out really well. Chair. And necklace. There we go. Perfect. And then over here, we'll do a necklace. Let's see. Supply and demand here. I'm like trying to understand this. I'm having to try to understand it, but can I make the rope? I don't even know. Let's see. Rope. Rope. Ooh. That takes hemp too. Jeez. Okay. But it is increasing and it has a higher value. Can't make that. I could make a butter, which is ingredients and creature creations. And an earrings. Okay, let's check out the earrings and the butter here. Let's see. Butter, very high, insufficient, and increasing. And the earrings... Where's the earrings? Earrings. Earrings. High, insufficient to none. Okay, so not the earrings then. What about the boiled egg? Average, sufficient... No change to it. Okay. So if I did... Wait, how's the clan looking? How's our clams looking? Grilled clam. High, sufficient, and none. So, let's see here. So, we could make... Sundries and textiles. What else is under sundries? Could make the brush. How's the brush look? Very high, sufficient, and plumbing. Nope. So let's see. Category, sundries. Definitely can't make those. The culinary knife? No, I can't make that. Okay. Textiles? Ribbon, very high, sufficient, and none. Tunic is plummeting. The hat is going up and the ribbon is fine. Okay, so let's see about maybe a ribbon? Is that a 6-hour one? Or an 8-hour one? Can I make the ribbon? Yes, there it is. That's worth 54 versus the 36. So let's make this. Ah, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. And then we'll go ahead and do the... Oh, I don't have any feathers, so I can't do that. And then we'll do the ribbon. So I definitely need to gather some hemp here. Oh geez, it's already getting close to the time to go gathering that. Getting this next rare. Okay, cool. And don't mind me, I've tried to understand this, and the workshop is like, I kind of understand it. Hey, how's it going, Aaron? What's up, dude? I'm addicted to the island sanctuary, by the way. Let's see. Let me look at the map for the next one. The next one's at 2019. So... around here-ish. Cool. Okay. Back to 14. So let's go over here to gather some more hemp. I need to gather hemp. I need to gather cotton balls. And copper. I need all of those things. Hemp, cotton balls, copper. It wouldn't hurt to get some more palm logs too. But those are like the things that I need most right now. So let's go ahead and let's get these things gathered. We'll just kind of start on this side and work our way over to the other side and then just kind of loop around. I think that'll work out pretty alright. I went and gathered a bunch. I'm sad though, I went and gathered a bunch of clams and they're like totally useless. Because now I can look at the market demands and nobody needs the clams. So, unfortunate, but that's alright. Give me the hemp. Just keep sprinting around. I love the island sprint where you can just like constantly have it popped. Like I was saying earlier though, I do wish it was like the PvP sprint where it just stayed on until you did something to turn it off, like, you know, attacking somebody or oh goodness, brain, hello. Or mounting or things like that. Because that would be a lot better than having it wear off for no reason. And only lasting 20 seconds for whatever reason. Because I don't get that logic. I really don't get that logic. Oh, why am I on my combat hotbar? There is absolutely no combat to be had here on the islands. I just hit my microphone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I promise I did not mean to do that. Yeah, now we can go back to gathering again. Cool. And it won't hurt to have more clay either. I could export my clams and sell them. But I also don't know if they'll be useful at any point soon. So I might sell part of them at least. I might sell some of the ones that I have. I was getting close to trying to get time to get that rare. So, let's see here. Get some more hemp. That's really what I need most though right now is hemp and copper. Hemp, copper, cotton. Those are the 3 things I need most. Hemp, copper, cotton. So those are gonna be what I'm really aiming for. Alright, mine. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna go to the spawn location of this rare. Alright, let's go. Because, yeah, I need to go down and around again. And it spawns at 9, I'm fairly sure. So, let's go. It spawns at 9, right? It despawns at 9. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, oh well. That's fine. We'll just keep gathering then. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. So I won't be able to catch that for another hour then. And when's the next time that I can catch one of the other bears that I need here? Let's see here. So, one of the other rares that I can catch is the Twinkle Fleece. It's the only other... That and the Island Stag. So, Twinkle Fleece is the only one that is, gated by weather at the moment that I can catch. And the next time that I can catch it isn't until... tomorrow at almost midnight. So, yeesh. Alright. Well, that's a thing then. Goodness gracious. Some of these rares really do take a while to spawn. Although I did have to wait 2 days to get a beachcomb, so... That's right, I'll just leave the flag up for right now. For where it is. And just keep gathering stuff for upgrading my island. And I don't need, like, that much cotton. I only need a little bit. I mostly need hemp. And copper. Both of which I can get around here, I'm pretty sure. So, it works out. Works out pretty well. If I do say so myself. Give me my sprint. Let's look at the inventory and see how much we have. We're up to 23. We need like 20 just for upgrades. So... And I just barely have enough copper for upgrades. So we definitely want to have some hemp left over so I can make more ropes. Because I have the feeling I'm going to need more ropes for capturing these animals here. I'm hoping that I'll be able to expand the pasture soon. I imagine not until at least rank 7. At least. But we'll see. We'll see whatever the rank is that I need for it. I also love how kind of ridiculously large I am compared to my my Shiba mount. But you know what? I like it. It's cute. The Shiba mount's adorable. And there's a really good spot to gather cotton. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know there's a really, really good spot for gathering cotton. I do have some snacks with me off to the side too, so hopefully I'll be alright for right now for food. But Lord knows I'm gonna get hungry very soon. I also have a cat sleeping on my lap at the moment. He's being really cute and he's being a really good lap warmer. Because he is warm. You just radiates body heat. Which is fantastic. Because I'm always cold. I am always cold. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I think I get it from my mom. Honestly, because my mom is also always cold. Alright, let's see here. Boop. Get some more clay. I don't really need clay right now, but again, I can always export whatever is extra if I need to. Or I could just have a surplus for whatever I need to craft. which I'm probably just going to keep a surplus of stuff, because having a surplus is good. Having a surplus is good. Yeah, I could try to catch some of the other rares here, like, soon, but I'm not really trying to get all the EXP to upgrade my island right now. Like, that's definitely not the plan, because that'll take forever, and I really want to do some more stuff before maintenance tonight, so, the plan right now is to do this Island Sanctuary stuff now. After I do the Island Sanctuary stuff and get this running, then I want to go and do the 6.2 story. And then I'll try to get some tomes and stuff. And then I will go ahead and, let's see, what are we looking at for hemp now? 38? Let's get just a little bit more. Let's go ahead and do one more round around before we stop. And then, like, in between queues or something like that, I do want to do the Manderville story. I'm still in a Realm Reborn on this character, because this isn't my original character that I played the game with. It's just kind of what I play the game with now, because, I just don't really play my Leviathan character anymore. I just don't really... I mean, a lot of my friends quit the game, and then they come back, and then they'll quit again, and then they come back, and then they'll quit again, and I got really, really tired of it, and I really didn't have a community to play with. So I made this character on Ultros before cross-server stuff was a thing, like being able to change servers and stuff, so I could play with my brother. And ended up finding a really, really good free company to play with. So, I've stuck around with this character because of my free company, or, that's what guilds are called in this game, is free companies. So, that's why I've ended up sticking with this character, and I actually brought them up from 0 to being my main character, and I have almost everything I had on my other character. Almost. Almost. There are some things that I can't get, but that's okay. Or some things I still need to work on getting, but you know what? I'm okay with it. And in some respects, I have more than I had on that character. I have more now than I on this character than I do on that one now. In some respects. So, I'm okay with it. Feel that so much? Yeah. That was like, I ended up taking a lot of long breaks from the game because, like, all my friends would quit, and then it's just like, well, what's the point of me playing right now, you know? You know, none of my friends are playing. Why am I here? And then, let's see. Gathering log. What does it say is a good place to find copper? Over here. Oh yeah, there is copper over here, isn't there? But then I found this community, and it's like, people, you know, of course people take breaks and are on and off, but we consistently have people online. Like, right now, we only have 9 people online. But I can tell you pretty much everyone that's online, I know them. And it says we have 210 people in the guild, but there are some people who haven't logged on in, like, over a year. And they're still in the guild because we want to be able to play with them whenever they come back. So, we keep them around. Because we don't have a reason to kick them. And we've been getting more and more people, too. And the thing is, it's currently, like, my time, it's 4:40 on a Monday, so a lot of people are still at work. Work, school, whatever it is they gotta do, you know? Everybody's got a life. So, I don't have any issue with it. But, like, my friends on Leviathan, they would play to raid. Once they beat the raid, the ultimate, whatever is out at that point, they'd stop. And that was it. And they wouldn't play for, like, 2 or 3 months. And it's just like, but I want to do other, you know, casual stuff. It's just like, well, go find somebody else to play with. It's like, okay. You know? It's just like, sorry, I don't feel like playing the game right now. It's like, well, but okay. So I found other people to play the game with, and now I no longer play that character. I do want to play that character at some point, but the thing is, like, I'm just coming back to the game after, like, a month and a half break, because I burnt myself out of the game, and that's what I'm worried about. Like, I don't want to worry about managing 2 characters. And, like, their raid schedule right now, they're trying to beat it as fast as possible. So they're literally raiding 7 days a week. And it's like, I don't want to do that. Because I'd literally spend, like, all of my free time raiding. And I don't want to do that. Like, I'm not about that. Like, I want to do other stuff. Like, I want to play Rune Factory 5. So, like, if I play up until maintenance, if I play this game up until maintenance, I'm going to swap to Rune Factory 5 afterwards if I still feel up to streaming, you know? Which I probably still will, but... You know what I mean? Like, I have other games that I want to play too. I don't just want to play Final Fantasy. And that's how I burnt myself out, was I was burnt out already on Final Fantasy, and I forced myself to keep playing. And that's really what made me just, like, completely quit the game for a month and a half. Because usually, like, I'll burn out and I'll stop for a little bit, and then a new patch will come out and I'll get back into it. I'd actually been playing the game, like, without really taking a break for, let me think, since at least 5.55? Like, 5.5, 5.55, so over a year without really taking a break from the game. And without really burning out either. And I'd managed to do that just by, you know, only doing what I wanted to do. But then I was like, you know, I got in this raid group, which I really did want to raid, but the problem was the raid group was not on, it was, you know, my friends and FC mates, but the raid group, we had issues with attendance, and people were not on the level that I was hoping them to be, I guess is the best way to put it. I guess that would be the best way to put it. They're not on the level I was hoping them to be. Because we struggled with 3 with my previous raid group. So I had been raiding before I joined this raid group with a different one. And they were just, like, helping me and my boyfriend and a couple of other people through the raids because they had already cleared. They'd already cleared the raids, but they were just kind of helping us through just to, you know, kind of be nice and everything. Well, and, you know, they're our friends, and they still wanted to do re-clears and stuff. Well, the thing that happened is we got stuck on the 3rd fight for a little while. And then we finally cleared the 3rd fight. We got into the final fight of the tier, the 4th fight. And we cleared the first part of the fight for the 4th fight. And, if Final Fantasy raid's hard, it kind of depends on your perspective, I think, and the job that you play. So, the job and the role. So, like, personally, I think they're very difficult because I have a really hard time memorizing the fight patterns, and I need people to call out the fights for me because I can't remember the mechanics that are gonna go off. It's like I'll eventually get the hang of it, but I really struggle to do it without somebody telling me, hey, this mechanic is what's up next, because my brain just doesn't memorize things. I have a really, really, really bad short-term memory. And I've had that ever since I hit my head when I was 17, so it's it's really not my fault and not anything that I can help, because I hit my head really hard. When I was 17, I got rear-ended at 62 miles an hour while I was stopped, and I braced for it. So ever since then, my memory is screwed, especially short-term. It's just kind of a thing, honestly, like... It's just kind of a thing that happened at this point. That was almost 10 years ago at this point. But it just kind of is what it is. You know, it's just kind of a thing. You just learn to live with it. I apparently used to have a photographic memory. My mom told me, she was like, you used to have a photographic memory. And I looked at her, I'm like, I don't remember that. I remember that my memory used to be pretty decent, though. But, you know, it's just kind of something you live with. So... personally, like, I struggle with it. Now, the first fight, it kind of is on a fight-to-fight basis a little bit. So, in the tier that we did, the last tier that we did, it was 1 through 4. Because there's 4 fights per tier. So, the first fight was easy. I could probably still mostly do it without callouts, but I need to have a chart of one specific mechanic off to the side so that I can remember, like, where I need to go for it. Brain, hello. The second fight also wasn't that bad. There was one mechanic that I really that was, again, one mechanic I struggled with. But once I got that mechanic down, it really wasn't that bad. 3 was the wall. 3 was absolutely the wall of that tier. So 3 was really, really difficult for me to understand. I really struggled to understand what was going on in that fight. I can still tell you a decent few of the mechanics, but there's 0% chance I could do that fight without somebody telling me what's going on. And the 4th fight, I never really saw part 2. And part 1, really, the hardest part of part 1 is that some mechanics go off really fast. So the 4th tier is basically, the 4th part of the tier was, it's basically like you have your door boss, and then you have it transitions into a different phase, and you go into phase 2, which is like the actual like difficult boss, if that makes sense. So part 1, some mechanics went off really quickly, and sometimes you would get server ticked, and the server would think you're in a different spot than you actually are, and you die to something stupid like that. But overall, it really wasn't that bad other than that. It was just a matter of keeping an eye on the fight and remembering, like, positioning, because I was the tank. So just remembering where I needed to position the boss and when I needed to move them was, like, the hardest part of it. The second part, I never really got to experience. I did, like, maybe at the most, over the course of, like, a month and a half, maybe 2 months, an hour of the fight, of part 2, and that was very much split up. So, I can't really speak for the second part of that fight. But I was definitely struggling to understand what was going on, but I don't know if, like, after I'd experienced all the mechanics and everything, if I would have gotten it down better. But, you know, we got to that second part, we did a little bit in there, and then most of the people that were just, like, re-clearing and helping us figure out the fight so that we could learn the fights blind and, you know, not do what Party Finder does of, oh, you have to watch a guide, nobody can learn this fight blind, because that's bullshit, and we hate it. Like, sometimes we just want to go in and go, what the fuck just happened, and throw our faces at it, because it's fun. It's fun doing it that way. Well, the new, like, really, really hard fight came out, which is called Ultimate. And they all left to do Ultimate, and they said beforehand, you know, when Ultimate comes out, we aren't going to raid with you guys anymore. So we knew to expect it. We knew that was gonna happen. Like, you know, we knew that was coming up. But it still sucked that we made it so far, and then, you know, we kind of just stopped. So I was talking to, one of my FC mates, my FC leader, and at that point, I wasn't really doing much of anything because I'd gotten laid off from my job, so I was just, like, putting in job applications and then just kind of playing the waiting game, you know, because I didn't have a job to go to or anything like that. And they were like, hey, you know, we really need, we need some spots to fill. We've been having some issues with attendance. Some people can't make it anymore with our times. You know, they've got life stuff going on. So do you want to help us? And I was like, you know what? I'm not doing anything else. So yeah, like, I'll do a couple fills. And eventually, like, rather than just filling, I kind of just became a permanent part of the team. And they were stuck in 3. So after being stuck in 3 for, like, a month, with my, like 3 weeks to a month with my previous group. I was now stuck in 3 for another like 4 or 5 weeks. So that was like really burnout. That was really pushing me towards burnout. And then we finally get to 4, and we just can't clear the first part of the fight. We cleared it maybe twice out of all the times that we did it. And I did it up until a week before the patch came out. Like, this patch came out. This most recent one. And I was just like, you know, we kept hitting Enrage because people weren't dying to stupid things. And people... So, basically, Enrage is like... the boss just kills everybody. Like, your time's up, that's it. You only have a set amount of time to do... kill the boss. And we just kept hitting Enrage because people were dying to stupid things, or people just weren't playing optimally. And it was like, you know, finally, like, our FC lead / raid lead had to be like, you know, we can't keep doing this, guys. Like, we really can't. And I told them, I'm like, I'm leaving the group. Like, I'm burnt out. I need a break from the game. And they did, like, one more raid, one more day of it, and they still didn't get to part 2 before they stopped raiding. Because the patch came out. So that was what really contributed to my burnout. Because, like, I was already feeling it when we were stuck in 3. And then I was just like, we finally cleared 3, and I was like, okay, things are gonna get a little bit better. Like, my first night of 4, like, I actually have, like, the stream VOD still, but I think I might delete it at some point because I was really frustrated at that time. And most of it is just a BRB screen because I was so just angry. Like, I was so frustrated that I just, like, I was, like, done. Like, I was just angry because I was like, you know, we should be able to do this, and the fact that people can't do this and people are making mistakes in, like, the first mechanic of the boss after, like, an hour is really frustrating. Like, we really should be getting farther than this. And I was like, okay, I'll give it another raid, you know, another raid night and see how it goes. And the next raid night, we made it a lot farther. And I was like, okay, I'll stick around. And then it just kept happening where we weren't making it over and over and over and over again. And finally, I was just like, I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. Like, I'm done. And the raid was like, no, I get you. Like, I understand, because we really should be getting farther than this. And he finally had to be like, you know, he finally told everybody, like, yo, what we've been doing isn't acceptable. Like, we really should be making it farther than this. People are making stupid mistakes they shouldn't be making. And we can't keep doing this. So, ooh, I don't know if I have enough limestone. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go hit stones. Hold up. And it's like, you know, I'm really glad that he understood where I was coming from and what was going on, because I think he was getting really frustrated too with that going on, because, you know, we really should have made a lot more prog than we did. And I mean, part of the problem was having 4 casters, but at that point, with as geared as we were, the fact that we had 4 casters shouldn't have made that much of a difference. Because we were like, we weren't best in slot, but we were super high geared and still, like, just not doing as nearly as much damage as we should. So, I mean, it just kind of is what it is. So, I don't have any plans to raid at the moment. You know, I'm curious about the savage fights and things like that, but, you know, maybe later on in this tier, I'll do some raiding and stuff like that, because the tier is going to be around for... shit, like 6 weeks? So... no, more than 6 weeks. The tier's gonna be around for like 4 months. No. 8 months? Like, 7 or 8 months. So, like, the tier is gonna be around for a long time. But I just don't want to right now. So I'm not going to. I'm just gonna play my game how I want to play it and chill out and relax. I'm gonna stay addicted to my island sanctuary. Call it good. Oh my god, my cat is dreaming. He's, like, twitching like crazy in his sleep in my lap. This is amazing. I love this. But that's just kind of, you know, what I've learned. If you're not having fun, especially in a game, stop doing it. Because if you're playing a game to relax and to have fun, and you're playing it despite not having fun, why are you playing it? And I really had to ask myself that question. And I answered my own question. I was like, you know what? I had a smart thought for once. I'm gonna stop playing for right now. Amen to that. Yo, what up, gaming anime? Yeah. I really had to stop and ask myself that question. Day off? Hell yes. Day off. Days off are the best. I am very glad to have today off, that's for sure. But, like, sometimes you really have to sit down and ask yourself these questions and then be like, you know, I make good points sometimes. And, yeah, that's pretty much the story of why I quit the game for, like, a month and a half. May have been longer or shorter than that. I honestly couldn't tell you at this point. I don't even remember how long it was. Renovate this. How long are these renovations gonna take? 11 p.m. today? Okay, so until after maintenance is done. That's fine, honestly, because there's maintenance at 10 p.m. Boop. Renovate. Still have enough stuff. Cool, let's go. Is that gonna take the same amount of time? Yes, it is. That's kind of what I figured. That's fine. I'm alright with that. I absolutely love the Island Sanctuary, though, Game and Anime. The Island Sanctuary is my shit. I love it. Alright, now all my stuff is renovated. I do have a new animal I need to feed, though, so let me do that before I head out of here and go start doing the new store stuff. Da, 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 da. So I do have a new animal to feed. And I have just one of this food left. Awesome. Works out really well then. Here you go. Alright, let's check. See. Alright. Status. Oh, I need to feed the Koblin too. You need to be fed. I need to make another one of these. Feed. Green feed. Screw it. Make all of them. Why not? 24 servings. Awesome. So that'll get me through the next few days. Here you go. You're welcome. Feed you. Okay. Reinstall 14 on the new PC. That's right. You know, for some reason I forgot that you play 14. I don't know why. For some reason I forgot that. Status of crops. Everything is sufficiently watered and still growing. Things won't be done. Pumpkins won't be done until tomorrow. And then it'll be done the next day. I can't expand this because I need more tools. Okay, let's go do story content. It is spoiler time, y'all. Let's go. Because I want to unlock the new dungeon. I don't know if there's one new dungeon or two, but either way, I want to unlock it. I want to unlock whatever the dungeons are. So, let's see. Change my glamour place here. Change to this glamour plate. Silly rabbit. Yes. I am a silly rabbit. There we go. But I did the new raid story. I got all my drops and everything from the raid. And now it's time for main story. In search of Aztaha. Ah, excellent timing, Alice. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They've completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeding in creating an artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. So we are going to look for Varshan's sister. So I am really, really, really looking forward to this. Because we're going into the Void. We are going to go to another world again. God, adjustment. Hold on, I need to... Come here, cat. I need to pick you up off my lap while I adjust. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. I'm sorry, Ace. I woke you up. Let me scratch your ears. There you go. You're fine. So we're going to another world again. So we are going to go beyond the barrier, just like we did in Shadowbringers. In Shadowbringers, we went to the first, and now we're going to the 13th this time. I am so looking forward to this. Our comrades are here, but the Ironwax people have yet to arrive. Alright, Estinian. To thus create a void scent. Honish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Do all the classes, I just love Paladin and Samurai as my mains. Honestly, as long as you're happy with playing them, that's all that matters. You don't have to level every class. Just play what you like. So... you can see where I am on my leveling here. I have 3 left to get to level 90. They're level 86, 85, and 84. And all my crafters and gatherers are also level 90. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I have also almost completed the entire fishing log in this game. I'm at almost 10,000 hours in this game. Like, I absolutely have a problem. Omni Crafter, Omni Gatherer. Hell yeah. There you are, Alice. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Ah, why does my model freak out every time I scratch my nose? Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Cause it just so happens we have them. Yo, what up, Sid? And Nero! Yo! Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? By the way, how's the sound balancing for you guys? Is it good? Can you hear the music and everything okay? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these 3 that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. It's good? Awesome. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Sormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. That's right, there's the new Omega storyline! Oh, I need to do that too at some point. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Warframe, you have 1.4K. Okay, I've been playing this game since 2015 also, so you do have to keep that in mind. And I have a lot of AFK time in this game also. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that god's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Bobby, I think it's around 10K. Woo! I hit 100 hours in Rune Factory 5 the last time I played it. Mobby for over 13 years? Yep, sounds about right. Oh, we're talking with the garden people. Yo, what up? Ah, I love the music in this game. It's so good.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Voiced! Let's go.
Vritra, I presume.
Whoa!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Whoa! What the fuck?
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
Oh, we couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Why do they sound distorted? If you have low latency sound on gaming anime, that can actually distort the noise from the stream. So I would recommend turning off low latency mode. And that turn off low latency mode and refresh, and that should hopefully fix it.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
No, I mean it specifically affects like game audios and things like that on Twitch.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
So it will
And
distort,
in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
So it only distorts game audio. It doesn't distort, like, microphone volume. I do not have an explanation for it. I have zero explanation for it. Because I've seen it happen in other streams too, so I no longer even have low latency mode on in any stream, because it will distort game audio. His voice still sounds like there's a filter. That's so weird. There's nothing that should be causing that. I don't have any kind of filters or anything on it. Like, I know it might sound weird with the accent, but... That's weird. Did you refresh, too?
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that. Does anybody else hear that?
Think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Mm-hmm, I remember.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own
I
treasure
don't have an
vault.
explanation for that. That's weird. I don't know.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Living Way? What did Living Way give us? I love the Loporrits.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
My heart hurts already. Stop! This game is adept at making me cry. God damn it.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Yeah, I have no explanation for that gaming anime because I have no audio filters on or anything. So I don't know why it would do that. And especially with it just being voices. So weird. That's so weird. Why would it do that? Yeah, I don't have an explanation. The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes. Let's go. Let me see something here. Completion of the following. Oh, just one dungeon this time. Okay. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Void Scent, a task which is made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. Alright, here we go.
I shall now lift the seal.
You do it, dude. Let's go.
In the name of Alzadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Here we go.
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Still not working. That's weird. I Yeah, like I said, I don't have an explanation for that. If anybody else is in chat, do you hear the distortion in audio also? Whoa. That's a perfect doorway, literally, into the void.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
That's true.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Yeah, that's weird. It's usually low latency mode that causes that.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Other than low latency mode, I don't know of any way to fix it.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Yeah,
In the
other than
event of
turning it off,
battle,
I don't know.
I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Oh.
Should
Alright.
we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Nice. Estinian just kills things. That's just his job.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ashdaya.
Ace, you're gonna roll off my lap, dude. Careful. I really don't need your claws in my leg again this week. The Fell Court of Troya, now accessible. Wow, we unlocked the dungeon this early? Holy crap. Kinda crazy though. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. You know, that's a really good way of putting it, Estinian. True to our friend's words, the warding skills are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption even should we be wounded by Voitzen. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Ratzaham to my people. Now I'm going to make a trust party. I'm going in with the trust. Because even though the trust is really slow, I can take the dungeon at my own pace, and you get like some extra little dialogue tidbits by taking trust. And I want those dialogue tidbits. Yeah, here we go. Just like when we went to the first. Well, very similar to when we went to the first. Very similar. Oh, it's dark. Holy crap, it's dark. This place looks awesome! Oh, what's the weather here called? Vacuity. Alright, let's do it. Quite literally a twisted place, the void. Stay focused. Void scent could be anywhere. Look at that. It's like some kind of twist and mirror! Oh my god, this is cool! This is cool as hell. Let's go. The music here is really chill, too. I love this.
I will end this farce.
That's nice, Y'shtola.
You're mine!
Alright, let's see. Only one way forward. God, this place is literally, like, twisted like crazy and warped. How did they do these effects, man? These effects are so good. These effects are so unbelievably good. I love them.
I will end this farce.
Out of my way!
I will end this
Fixed it.
farce.
Popped around into other streamers' streams. Huh. That's weird. Nope. Huh. Does the music sound that way too, or is it just the voices? Those ones appear to be sentries. Guarding the dungeon, I shouldn't doubt. Well, that would make sense. That's what sentries do. A guard. Let's go. Voice is mainly noticeable. Some notes I'd pick it up.
I will end this farce.
Weird, man.
I will end this farce.
Thank you, Y'shtola. Oh, well, no casts go off today. Man, I am amazed at how they got these effects here. But... Ooh, more sentries! Ow. My life! Help! Thank you! I don't want to die! Cure 2 of the 7th Dawn. That's an
I will
interesting
not
heal
hold
spell there,
back.
Y'shtola. You shouldn't hold back, Y'shtola. I don't know why you would. We're in the literal void.
I am of the first brood!
Yes, you are. That's nice, Varshan. Alright, first boss. Here's rats have wandered into my castle. Beatrice? Beatrice is of the void? Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting ether will suffice. Let's see. Is she the mistress of the castle? Whoever she is will tend to her like the rest. Cleaning time. Eliminate the rats. Let's go. Makes their voices and accents sound similar. Interesting. Get him,
I
Garuda.
will end this farce.
No mercy!
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. I've heard it before, but like I said, as soon as I turned off low latency mode, I no longer heard it when I was experiencing that problem, so...
I am of the
Twitch bug then? Yeah, it's a Twitch thing. It's weird. I don't have any, like I said, I don't have any explanation for why it happens. Mistake the Cascaruda there. That's fine. It's just a bunch of ads. So far, the only one doing it. I think it's like it's specific to certain games too, because I only had it happen in Final Fantasy XIV streams when I was watching it. It's really weird. I don't understand it. And I'm not gonna be able to attack them again. Oh! Whoa! Ow. That's fine. Well, now I understand why they were all moving away. Check another FF stream then.
Out of my way.
I can only speak from my own personal experience. Well fought, my friend. Keep me, my lady. Well fought, my friends. Let us press on. Wait, did I really only get Heaven's Eye materia? Wait, is there no gear in this place? There's no way. Buy the sisters. Yo! Holy shit! That's incredible! Look at the view! That's gorgeous! Yo, what up, Nobuyuki? How's it going? Holy shit. This is beautiful! As grand a castle as any I've ever seen. If the mistress is here, we must repay her the earlier kindness. That's right, let's go. Fine, finally got some time to play Final Fantasy. Nice! I am finally ready to come back after not playing for like a month and a half, something like that.
This will hurt.
Oh. So I am doing some of the new content that I have not done yet. Currently doing the main story. And this is the new dungeon for the main story, and I love it.
End this farce.
Because it is beautiful. It's like a twisted mirror. God, this place is gorgeous. Oh, I need to take screenshots in this dungeon. Oh, I need to take screenshots of this dungeon so bad. Ooh, look at that. Women in the painting. Do you suppose I suspect it's the mistress in bygone days. It's a new dungeon? Yes, this is the 6.2 dungeon. So this is the, it's not, like, necessarily new. It's the dungeon from the most recent patch. No other streamers, just fine? That's so weird, then. I may have to talk to some other people. I'll have to talk to some people about that, then. See if anybody else knows. And or has experienced it before. Talk to some other 14 streamers.
I will end this farce.
That's so weird. Buffering a lot. I haven't dropped any frames. I'm so far from the actual patch.
I will end this
Oh, yeah.
farce.
I am on current patch content at the moment. I think it goes in that. I don't want to get hit. Out of curiosity, where are you as far as the, as far as Final Fantasy XIV? Casting ring. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Ooh. The hounds. Let's go. Trying to remember, like, this is one of the few jobs I actually, like, have an idea of how to play still, which is why I'm using it. So, still on Stormblood, was on free trial until last month. Okay, well, I hope you have been enjoying the game and enjoying Stormblood. Stormblood has some really fun content for it. Somewhere after Heavensward, likely in post Heavensward. Okay. So you won't understand the context of most of what's going on right now, then. But yes, I am doing story content. I do want to do some Manderville story too. I'm still in a Realm Reborn when it comes to the Manderville story. But Manderville is fucking awesome. Yo, look at this. They're all bowing over here. They're all a bunch of people bowing on the stairs. Yo! This is stuff I wouldn't have been able to see if I didn't go in with trust, because people would just be rushing through. That's one of the reasons I like doing first-time dungeons with trust. Or going as a tank with, like, Dev as my healer. Dev being my boyfriend, for those of you unaware. But, he means, Sage. So, if I go in as warrior and him as Sage, then we set the pace of the dungeon.
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back.
Is, this dungeon and how it's nice for prints? Yes! I can't wait to take screenshots in this place. From what I understand, I take some pretty decent screenshots of stuff. One of my friends, I showed him my Genshin screenshots, and he was like, dude, these could be, like, promotional shots for the game. And I was like, you really think so? Yeah. Yo! Surprise, surprise. I sense potent magics from her. Have care. This place is beautiful! Let's go! Get a Roshan. That you should make it this far. No matter. I will devour you personally. Okay, Estinian. You do that. Ooh, boy. I'll look away. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, interesting.
I will not hold back.
Trust can also kind of lead you with where to go. Yeah, I would recommend Nobuyuki, if you can, in the dungeons that offer it, I would use for your first time runs through dungeons. They aren't the best, but I would really recommend using the trusts, or like, what are they called? Duty supports is what they're called in like A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, I think. Simply because of the fact that you can take it at your own pace, and sometimes you get some extra little dialogue tidbits from it.
No mercy.
I feel like I need to turn up some of my other volumes. So this one's gonna go last, so we want to go over here. What? Well, the only thing is, if you die, everybody dies with you. I got greedy, and I died for it, and now I have to start the fight over and run back. Well, that's what I get for being greedy. That's what I get for being greedy. At least I don't have to fight all the enemies again. That would really suck. But yeah, they're adding like the duty supports and trust system. They're adding that to all of the previous expansions. So I know they added it to A Realm Reborn, and I think with this most recent patch, they added it to Heavensward, if I remember correctly, or at least some of the Heavensward dungeons. So it is it's not the best system. It certainly does leave a lot to be desired. However, it is still pretty good. Especially for your first time through. The main issues with the trust system is that it is still AI. The AI has been greatly improved from when they first tried implementing it with the Grand Company people that you go into dungeons with. But the main issue is that they don't AoE. They only single target. So everything is going to go a lot slower. Than if you went in with a regular party. But sometimes it's good to go slower because you get to really look around and look at everything. It's also nice because there's nobody like pestering you about how, you know, you play your class and everything, which doesn't happen super often, but that is always a nice bonus. Wait for the first set to go off. Move. No greed. I'm not gonna die to greed again. Wow, I was just barely out of that AoE. Holy crap. I was just barely out of that AoE. But if y'all have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. I have played this game since 2015. I won't be able to answer every question. I am certainly not the best player in the world, but I can answer a lot of basic questions. So I can't believe I got that off. Definitely gonna want to summon Titan next. position here. Movement. Nice.
I am of the first brood.
Nice. Very nice crit directed there. Let's go. Oh, Beatrice, you poor thing. Goodbye. They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. She's quick on her feet if nothing else. She may still be a threat. After her. Boots of healing. Okay. This must have been her throne. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second. Can I? Oh, I could totally take a screenshot of me on the throne. I need to come in with a different glamour and take screenshots of me on the throne. Pilgrim's Ascent. Let's go! Whoa. Holy shit. Why is this place so beautiful? Yonder bunny screenshot? Fuck yeah. Do Void Scent appreciate flowers too, I wonder? Terraces in the sky. Holy shit. We saw that, I think, in the World of Darkness. Look at these. They're beautiful. This place is gorgeous. This place is so pretty. Oh, I love it so much.
underestimate me!
I'm still trying to figure out, like, what job I want to play this patch, too. I'm thinking about possibly doing Dancer again. I kind of miss playing Dancer. And I went ahead and I made a new Dancer clan today. Before stream.
I will end this farce.
Alright, let's go. Keep moving here, keep moving. Oh man, right here would be the perfect place for some screenshot material. With the stuff line across the screen, that in the background, and you can get one of the suns in the background, right here is the perfect screenshot spot. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. I will not do screenshots on stream because I want to turn on reshade, and it will literally murder my GPU if I try to do it. My GPU right now without reshade on is at, it hovers between like 70 and 85%. So,
Out of my way.
my poor GPU. I really need a new GPU. That's like the one thing in my computer that I really need is a new GPU. That's like the last piece. I would say a new GPU. And I need another SSD. Just materia, sad. I really need another, hard drive. Yo, right here could be good too. We have her now. I sense something sinister in the air. Is it gonna be like the shit that happened in, the last Heavensward 24 man where Void Scent absorbs other Void Scent? Because I would believe it if that was what was gonna happen. Because Void Scent absorbs other Void Scent, makes other Void Scent stronger. That was a thing that happened. Whoa, what is that thing?
I will end this farce.
Those look cool as hell. I'm pretty sure they're just reskins, but they still look cool as hell.
This will hurt.
That's nice, Estinian. Wrong button.
I will end this farce.
Oh, Estinian just murdered that thing. Alright, cool. Oh, shit. Okay. Hi, friends. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. What? I don't want to be Carmen. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Jesus, this place is so pretty. This is such a good screenshot dungeon. Trapped in my domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. Okay. What's the gimmick?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Void Scent absorbs other Void Scent. Makes Void Scent stronger.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Fall.
Oh, now that I didn't expect.
Pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Yo, that music! That's such classic Final Fantasy!
Your ether is mine!
That's such classic Final Fantasy, holy shit. Seems he wants to devour us, too. Ow, it's a bleed. That's rude. I shouldn't have hit that button. Too late now.
Deep of your death.
Brain rot. Hey, hey, you don't gotta call me out like that. Oh, and a knockback. Okay, that I could knock you into the wall that I unintentionally avoided.
My blade
I like it.
thirsts for blood.
Blighted blade work. Woo! Last second dodge, let's go. Woo! Let's go! Fire dam. Ooh, AoE tank buster, okay. Damn! Creeping decay.
Protect me, my minions.
You're mine!
What? First shot hit? Hit? These hurt a lot. Ooh. Oh, damn, okay.
I will end this farce.
You do that, Y'shtola, that's nice.
I will not hold back.
I give you a taste of true despair!
Ow. That hurts.
Stubborn mortals!
Out of my way!
I will not hold back.
You bitch.
Fill your lungs.
Okay, let's go. Stolen. My first a big damage. Nice. Behind him?
I will not be defeated by you!
Oh yes you will, bitch. Let's go.
I will not hold back.
Okay, I'm moving. Cause Varshan ain't gonna. And I don't wanna die. And start this fight over again. Oh my god, this music is such classic Final Fantasy. Oh, it's so good.
Out of my way!
Go Estini and get that LB. Let's go!
My flesh!
Goodbye. Whew. So what happens to a void scent when you defeat it in the void? Because normally when you kill a void scent, it just goes sent back to the void. So what happens when you kill it in the void? What do you guys say now? That was a fearsome foe. No kidding. Stinian, talk to me. Stinian, you dumb bitch, talk to me. Thank you. Is that it? Oh my god, of course. Who was that void scent? A pain in my ass. That's why. Scouting. Okay. Time to continue the story. God, this place is so pretty.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Mm-hmm. That he did.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours. But to unflinchingly consume a fellow void scent.
Come on, you think Kamran already exists here? I'm gonna open up one of my bags of chips here.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Uh-oh.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Very true, Barshan, very true. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. It is reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Patch title drop? Excuse me? Patch title drop, huh? Alright. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. And look at that, now you can see all the Voidsent roaming the halls and stuff. Wait. Can I go walking through? Wait. You can talk to some of the Voidsent? You look tastier every time you walk by. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Oh my god? Can I do this through the whole castle now? Ah, my mistress. What must I do to bask in your sublime gaze once more? And you can get a really good look at these guys now. And what their models look like. Yo! That's creepy as hell. Look at these dudes. Without a master to rule us, it won't be long before we start preying on one another, and the weak are the first to be devoured. I must find someone strong to serve, and quickly. So I'm gonna walk around and talk to some of these guys here for a minute. Distraction time? Squirrel time? I wanna see if there's anybody else here. Let's see if there's anybody else I can talk to. I don't think there will be, but I kind of want to find out. Because it seems like everybody kind of came up to the top of the castle. It's not looking like it, though. No, it doesn't look like there's anybody else. Okay. We'll just go back up. That's so cool, though. That is so cool. Hydromantic terraces. Man. This is easily one of the coolest dungeons they've released. I can stand here and do a screenshot! Oh my god, I need to come back to this place later. I need to come back to this place after stream. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm not clicked onto the game. Hold on. sprint, 18 seconds. Bleh. What? Freaking controller. Ah, I can't wait for my cord to come in. Have I talked to you already? Scenes and minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Yes. Let's. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Content to Goth for now. To carry on. Alright, Roshan. Shadowed Remnants. Okay. The warding scale exhibits no change. Should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ozdahal were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Ashdaya. 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 I need to remember how to say that. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. But all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Yes. Oh, okay, and then it just has us go back anyways. Okay. This one does not but stare. Grrr. Grrr? Grrr. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Some seem willing to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some! No. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Like the prevailing tongue in Norbront, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Well, I mean, they did split off from us in the source originally, so... The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seemed to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learned all you can from this void set. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. So it actually has us go back through. Ugh, I didn't have to do that. I could have just gone with the... I guess that makes sense, but damn, that kind of sucks. Destination. Let's see, let's see. Who is the clever one they speak of? I guess we're gonna reconvene about that. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung voice hunt tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. Makes sense. A pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Well, I talked of a clever one. I locked in the dungeons. A clever voice sat in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Yes. To the dungeon, then. To the dungeon! Let's go. Oh, do they teleport us there? No. Figures. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready. Da, 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 da. I imagine it's, yep, in the Carcier 4. Oh, hi. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where, oh where will I find a new master? There are other void scent here, I just didn't look far enough. And of course that's blocked off. Man, what if I wanted to go down there though? I wanted to go down into the really dark pit and see what's under there. Come on, man! Ooh, dogs. I can't talk to the dogs though, they just kind of stand around, it looks like. 3 seconds on sprint. Ooh, a doorkeeper, huh? Pray we caught her weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Interesting. So she used to have them sap the aether of some of the stuff that they caught before she consumed them. I might talk to this dog. Woof. Okay. Anything on either side of this? Any NPCs? No? Okay. No other NPCs here. Alright. Down to the dungeons we go. Carcier 4. I really hope I'm saying that correctly. I already have an idea for the outfit I'm gonna do. Screen shirts. Wow. I could talk, I swear. Screenshots in, though. Though there's only the one dungeon here. We call it the 4th. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Okay, interesting. Trojan Jailer. Is it called 4 because it's based off Final Fantasy 4? I bet that's what it is. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Go. You're like the boss from the, Shisui the Violet Tides. Or no. No, not... It's the 61 dungeon. It's the first dungeon of Stormblood. I don't remember what it was, though. Interesting. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Interesting. Okay. Could this be the clever void scent? There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Dark-robed void scent. Oh, is this the guy that we saw at the end of 3.1? Or 6.1? Why do I keep saying 3? This is not Heaven's Ward. Well, hello. I wonder if people's assumptions of this void scent are true. I'm very curious if people's guesses were true of this one. I'm very curious.
You are the friend.
Oh? It is! It is! The void scent bound to Xenos! People's guesses of this were right!
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
That's correct.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I am. Well, at least he thinks I'm his friend. Oh, shit. The Crystal of Light. It
Is
let us
that
meet on.
Heidelin's crystal?
It is. What the fuck is happening? I'm sorry?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
I'm well aware you stole I have
In
a
the
level
name of
90
his
Reaper.
hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Mm-hmm. That he did. That's correct.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
That's right.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Okay.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Yeah, you just about killed me,
You're
though,
not for
so...
me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Oh, who dat? Who dat? That's somebody who's angry. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate we came here when we did. Fateful, even. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan through ether. Seems the clever one did for my fellow warden after all. I knew it was a bad idea to go in the cell. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other void set, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us, about herself, and about her world. While the language of this world is similar to ours, it is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure we can understand one another. The magic for summoning void set also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. That makes sense. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a void scent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void said to not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void said crave one thing alone. Ethan. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Oh, whoops. I forgot that that's the button for my, for my toggle, dang it. Oh, thank Dev Zone. Did they say anything different on the way out? Let's find out. Nope, doesn't look like it. Still gonna check though. Hi, you. Thank you. IRL head pats. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover quickly enough once we've returned home. We cannot allow Y'shtola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. I have a lot. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphina who are a rare breed. True. Very true. God, this is so pretty.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
Excuse me while I take a screenshot.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Are we gonna find out the story of the 13th?
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void scent. We are the natural order now.
That's true.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void scent.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
That makes sense. Instinct.
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
What it seems like, yeah.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent.
Mm-hmm. Makes
Yet
sense.
your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
Interesting.
As you say,
Interesting.
I am void sent, but only in part.
Oh?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Interesting.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
And we haven't introduced ourselves also.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Michelle is thinking.
How about Zero?
Zero. Interesting name. Interesting choice.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
That makes sense. It's a good way to put it.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Do you know what a dragon is?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name.
Oh, it's that thing again.
She is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her,
Oh, it's that thing
share
again.
it with us.
Uh-oh.
Pick it up, Ace. Come on.
And it's gone.
Come on. Come on. Up. Up.
Did you say something?
Oh, hey, I need a favor from you. Will you pull up my stream and see if the audio sounds weird? Ace.
Ace, please.
Because Gaming Anime was saying the audio of the game sounded like it was like really distorted. And it sounded like it was
I had that happen, not on mine, but I was listening to someone else's stream, to Kayla's stream, and it started getting distorted, but she sounded fine.
Yeah, that's what's happening to mine, it seems like. That's what Gaming Anime was saying.
I got my plate of food over here.
Oh, are you eating the last of my chicken?
Well, you ate my pizza, and yeah, I'm eating a lot. This is all that was left.
I Ooh. I was gonna have the rest of that later.
I thought you would eat that.
Ace. What are you looking at, dude?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Sorry, guys. What is Manus for Eastern?
Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. No one seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. Not as out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. Up implied, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Okay. God, this place is gorgeous! If it wouldn't kill my GPU, I'd totally have reshade on right now. It sounds airy. The audio, that is. See, yeah, Gaming Anime said it sounded like it was coming through. How did he put it? Out of a metal echo chamber is what he'd said. But I don't know what I need to do to fix that. Like, I don't know how to fix that. Because it's not like I have anything on. Like, I don't have any audio filter on or anything like that. So I don't know why it would sound like that. And I never had anyone complain about that until I tried to stream Final Fantasy. Get a raid a mint, I gotta go straight in. I know. That's... Yeah, I know that. That's why I complained about your fucking raid schedule. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Ashdaya. All appears unchanged here. Won't be like that long, we'll clear fast. Yeah, we'll see about that. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended. Ooh, several cutscenes. Be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay. So basically, if I go into a, well, you can't queue for duty while you're in one of these anyways, so I don't know why it says that, but sure.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Ooh, there he is.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
It doesn't matter, Justinian. We're in the void.
Fools. Death doesn't
Yeah,
exist
I wondered about
in
that.
this world.
Kind of figured that was how it was.
I am free to return whensoever I please.
Kind of figured it was like that.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Yeah, what she said.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Oh?
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Uh-oh. That's a big ol' lie. Here we go, let's do it!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
That's right. And Zero isn't gonna help, of course.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Fair enough.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might.
Ah,
It will make you that much richer.
that classic
tastier.
Final Fantasy music. Classic. Let's go.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
That's right. Let's go.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Ho, 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 ho. Here we go. He needs to resurrect them again. Let them come.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
Oh, it's the debuff on them. Debuff on them. Archfiendish powers enhancing void sense capabilities and regenerative capability. Okay.
Struggle and slaughter all.
Recomposition is what he's casting. Alright.
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
He really does have a good advantage, doesn't he?
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
I'm not quite sure the last thing for them.
Tiny, she'll heal us.
There's no end in sight.
Recomposition once more. Let's go.
A retreat may be in order.
Ooh. Cutscene.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
That's true. We gave her a name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yo, is she gonna absorb that? What is that?
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Oh.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Oh, let's go. And now she's gonna fight with us. Let's fucking go.
However incurred, A debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
Let's go.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
How the hell she does that? I have no idea, and I'm not gonna question it. Barshan, don't question it, just accept it. Yo, Rhythm, how's it going, dude?
Before my truth, Drake.
Yeah, that's okay, Scarmiglione, you relax. Succubi, alright.
Attend to the minions first.
I don't want to be where they're
Be
overlapping.
gone.
Turn them into crystal again. Yeah, let's go. More. I need more servants. Just woke up from a nap? Nice. Yo, naps are good, dude.
That's far enough.
Oh!
Got you.
Trickery will not save.
I'm working on some of the new patch story right now.
Reinforcements.
And it is so good.
Will hurt.
Impressive.
Nice job, Zero. Let's go. What? Excuse me. Coming through.
Pathetic. Useless.
About to say it looks good. Hey, you know, pixels look good, right? Are you having to watch them on 60p still? Her spawn. I have a bad feeling about this.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Oh, no problems there. Let's go. Nope, 360? Better than 160. Nice, she's free. Let's go. Not great,
Another
but better.
debt to repay.
Better is good.
If I must deal with you first, I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we?
Let's go.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
What are you doing? Whoa! Rotten Rampage, huh?
Down with you.
Brain rot.
This place will be your grave.
But things can't die in the void. You said it yourself.
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me.
Warding scale. Ooh, let's go. Nice, Barshan.
Everything you've got.
PNG tuber VTuber when I get my PC? Hell yeah, dude. Now is the time to do it. Get him, Titan! Yeah! Were you gonna crystallize him too? Is he gonna be crystallized too?
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Get fucked.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Why does my chat keep refreshing? What is going on here? Twitch, please.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
And now he's a crystal too. Get fucked. Echo? Oh, I hope the sound is okay too, Rhythm. Ah, thank you for the head pat. Because I've had a couple people complaining about the sound from the game. Might need to try restarting the game to see if it fixes it. And there's Golbez.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Sounds good? Okay, that's weird. Why do only some people have issues?
Golbez, have called you for hither.
Hi, Thumper.
I, who would see us triumph
Come here, fat
in
cat.
the coming crusade,
Hi, buddy. What's up? What's up, big boy?
that I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Which?
Yes,
Yeah, true.
But one of the promised gift.
I know I did that.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Mm-hmm.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Okay. Fat pouch.
Very well.
Fat pouch.
Behold.
Fat pouch. You are a fat cat. You're a big old fat cat, ain't you? Oh. No! Ashtaya.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It
Ashtaya.
pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
No!
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
So she's still alive. Fingers crossed.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Yes, she does. She's one of Midgard Sormer's 7 children.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains.
Yep. It's just
But it has been
crystallized.
sealed away, transformed into crystal.
7. Yep. 7 children.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Damn.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
I think I can show you one of the other dragons. I can show you at least one of the other dragons. I'm pretty sure.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Purple piece of chalk for eternity? Yep, pretty much.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
You know me so well, Y'shtola. Which I should hope so after all this damn time.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
It probably is.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Poor Barshan.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
I think we should keep this one on us. For sure.
Knockback res? Oh, my fucking mana, dude.
If Golbez has Ashdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Where everything begins. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we're making progress. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. Groping in the dark. Alright. Alice, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Scent here. Yep. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand.
Oh, that's good.
I was in a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. I love how they have the World of Darkness music playing in the background right now. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, Your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his great strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. Things tomorrow before raid? Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out whatever is causing this sound issue. It seems to be unique to Final Fantasy XIV, so it's weird. I am told that the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods and stones called Orithite. Are they and Memoria one and the same?
I don't know. No.
Orithite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite familiar. Glitching around a bit? Yeah, that happens. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers?
Oh no, I'm not. I can't get the port right.
I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voice Knight can't use the power. I assume I can't because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsen again. Let us entrust the task to Alice. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. True. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Sure. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Oh god, excuse me. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. Scarmiglione, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone is warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. So I'm gonna queue for some dungeons in the meantime, because I can do expert roulette now. So I'm gonna queue for some dungeons while I do story, because I need to do I need to get some tomestones. I need to get some currency here. Set up a way to save, and I should be able to get my PC in 3 months. Very nice, dude. Especially with a oh hey, look, we're back. We're back in the dungeon. With a budget build like that, I would probably recommend doing PNG tubing to start off with, because VTubing can be kind of intensive on the system. Why do you move now? My dude, my guy. What? I went right into an AoE. Come on, Mr. Warrior, let's go. Miss Warrior, excuse me. Yeah, because I have a pretty good computer setup, and my computer still struggles sometimes. Like, doing VTubing, streaming, and running this game, my GPU is running at like 80%. Anywhere between 60 and 85% is where it sits at. And I have a 1070 in my PC. I want to use Phoenix on just you. Let's go. Yo, what weapon is that, Red Mage? Augmented Law's Order Rapier. Interesting.
I'm logging in right now.
And even when I'm not running a game as intensive as Final Fantasy XIV, even games like Rune Factory, it still sits at like 60% generally. So probably start off with PNG tubing. It's less expensive and easier on the system, so it kind of gets you a feel for it and lets you see if like streaming and stuff like that is something that you like doing. Before you go into VTubing, getting a better system and stuff like that for it. Alright, Beatrice. You and me, let's go. Or me and your minions, I guess. Because you're the second boss. Because you're a little bitch. Let's go. How am I keeping aggro over a warrior right now? Everything really hurts. You should have no issue keeping aggro tank, especially with my gear level, because my gear level is not that high. I haven't even gotten any of the new gear yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's for harvest?
Guess I'm gonna get the cast up too soon. Here we go. Hydrate, you got it. Give me a second. Let me finish up this boss. Should be far enough, I think. Yep, it was. Nice. Red Mage is off in Africa. That's his own fault, but he didn't get the buff.
Random rolls, right?
Goodbye. What do we got? Ooh. Nice, let's go. I've hydrated. Let's go. I did not expect that Q to pop that fast, by the way. Catch up with the tank here. You're not the tank, you're the healer. Ooh, hell of a pull. And this is why I wanted to run it with Trust for the first run. Because people rush ahead and just keep running through. Oh, I already have it. Well, that's fine. You can have the ring. I can accept that. That is acceptable. RAM on the PC when I get it. So how much does RAM cost? I don't know. I don't remember how much I spent on my RAM. But that was over a year ago that I got my RAM too. These things are almost dead. I really don't want to use Bahamut on them. Look it up after your stream. Yeah, that'd definitely be your better bet. My memory is not that great. Ooh, can I have those maiming? Damn it, I was really hoping for those maiming shoes. Sad. Alright, let's go. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, now that's rude. Please Asuna me. Please Asuna me. Please Asuna me. You have Asuna, you... Oh, thank you, Sage. I thought the Sage was gonna let me die. I was gonna be so pissed. Because I got snapshotted. That was bullshit. cheap, mid, or expensive. I think it was, probably, like, mid. Save much more than I'm already saving. I don't think so. I'm not 100%, but I don't think so. It also depends on what works with your motherboard also. Because the RAM that you can get depends on what is in your PC. Dang it, I missed the boots again! Ah, sad. Why do I have like 3 voicemails from the same person? What is this? Ow. That hurt. A lot. Goodbye. A neat bracelet. Nice. That's a lot of mobs. Yep. That is the way that these dungeon pulls go. You just pull until the game tells you you are not allowed to go any further. Oh, just wait until you see this pull. This pull's gonna have even more mobs. What? Nope, I'm not standing in that. Look at all those mobs. Look at all those mobs. They all gonna die. Go. I'm ready for this. I want to be eaten? Well, you're gonna be eaten anyways, so I hope you're ready for it. Oh, I already have an earring. Cool. Classic Final Fantasy music time, let's go!
That is mine! Breathe deep of your death.
Brain rot. I love that brain rot is the name of the dot. Uh-oh. I don't have a fast res.
My blade thirsts for blood.
And the res mage doesn't want to res, apparently. Does he even realize that the healer's dead? I don't think he does. Ow. Really?
Protect me, my minion.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage. I really shouldn't have been standing in that. I was standing in bad. I was standing in very bad there. I didn't even try to pop a shield like I should have. Die already.
I give you a taste of true despair.
Let's go. If only there wasn't maintenance tonight.
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs.
I was really hoping you would move, but you know. Oh well. Which direction are you going with it? That one? Okay. You're impossible to do solo? Yeah. Well, I mean, they're dungeons, so they're not meant to be done solo. I mean, they're balanced for a group of 4.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
The ones I was doing yesterday are balanced for a group of 8. Now, as we go through, like, eventually you can, do what's called unsyncing, so, like, I could do stuff, from the, like, start of the game, solo, because it's level 50 content and I'm level 90. Nice. Meme. That does look pretty nice. Free? Rip. I'm gonna calm the healer. Oh, I got a commendation! Probably because I was the only one who bothered to try to res the healer. Get some materia real quick. Yeah, it is really cool, and you can also, like, when you go into old content, like, if you just queue into it normally and you don't specifically queue into it unsynced, you go into it synced, so, like, if I went into the original content at level 50, if I just queued into it, I would just be level 50. So I only have 210 tomes for the week, so I still need more tomes. That's okay, I can do that. Golden Q, level 90 dungeons. Holy shit, what is with these instant queues? That's kinda crazy, though. Kinda crazy, though. I did not expect instant queues as a DPS, but it is, like, 2 hours before maintenance on reset day. So, the day before reset day. They keep it balanced that way. Really cool. It is really cool, yeah. I really like that they do that. Oh my god, we have like a Shrek dude. Nice. God, the music in this place. Hold on.
I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go up.
Let me turn up the music a little bit here. Ooh, double summoner. Let's go. Yep. Fucking love the music here. So good. Can you hear the guitar struggling? Nah, man, they played this shit live. They did this live. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, like, they have their own band, basically. It's called the Primals. And it's, like, the people who actually make the music for the game. It's pretty freaking cool. Finally learned how to sweep pick. Nice. I don't know what that means, but that sounds really cool. Y'all can take that. I'm staying right here. Stupidly hard, but sounds awesome. Nice. A lot of the things that are really hard are really worth doing, so... Yeah. That really hurt. That really hurt.
Wait, oh shit. I didn't know what the 2 was. They kept saying 2, and I'm like, I get confused, sorry.
Yeah. in for some Green Company seals because I need some more adventures. Whoop! Down we go.
So where am I going? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I have no idea. Wait, where are we going? We were in the right spot. Oh, whoops.
Psychosocial? I have probably never heard
Oh,
it.
these new strats.
And if I have, I'm not familiar with the name. If I have, then I don't know. I didn't know what the name of it was.
The JP strats.
Why are people calling? Get out of here.
Yeah, we're super confused. So where the birds are going is where the noms are going to be, and then the red ones are going.
Look up the guitar solo? I'll have to. For sure. Jesus. Get off my screen. Get out of here. Through the fire and the flames? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I bet that one's a hard one to play, though. And it's so long. That's a long song. Give me that. I need my seals. Should've waited for the divvy to pop that. That's fine. Oh, steering light got overwrote. That's fine. Very, very difficult to say the least. Yeah, like that.
I'll go inside.
Ooh. Poor Astro. That's rough.
I hate these patterns, Mom. So famine,
Ow.
deaths.
If you watch someone play it, you'll understand. Ow! This warrior's trying to kill me. I mean, I've heard it. That alone tells me everything I need to know. Like, there is no way. Next part of the dungeon. Look at this. Beautiful. absolutely beautiful. Whoa, how'd you get here so fast? Started finger tapping, I got lost. Yeah, I could see that. Need my seals, please, and thank you. A Guitar Hero. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. It'll just take some time. There's nothing wrong with that. Stand right here. Thunderstruck is not that difficult. Interesting. Another song name I don't recognize.
Must have been very when I was coming back across the road. I don't know how.
From AC/DC? I don't think I've heard much of their stuff, honestly.
I don't know how they died. They must have, no. They could have fallen off the floor, but I could have used it too.
We weren't gonna hit all these you. May as well just use it. basically a well-known meme for a while. Interesting. WireCon! Nice. Let's go. What am I at now? 2:45. I still have a long way to go. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps...
Oh.
Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight.
Oh, we're missing
If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps Mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze once again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Interesting. Interesting. Ugh, the tasted one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. The song itself is okay. Gained popularity due to the guitar. The song is like 7 minutes long. Sheesh. It's a key for normal raids. Oh, I need a repair. Okay, I can do that. Easy. Getting up there on tones. But I can spend the tones on gear too. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. Just...
Oh.
There we go. I need to find good weapons for my dancer to use. Oh, cute pup, let's go. This one's an 8-man one. I don't know what we're gonna get, but let's find out. Come on, tank. If I don't finish the story tonight, it's fine. I mostly want to cap tomes right now.
No idea.
And have things set up for workshop crafting. Ooh. P1. Nice. Controller, stop that. Please, I'm begging you. Ooh, bonus? Excuse me while I do the Manderville. I really wanted to do Manderville story today too, but capping tomes is kind of going to take a little bit of priority. Yep, we got a newbie. Oh, he does have the Mask of La Brea. Holy shit, he does! Yo! we're going. Nice, we don't have another, summoner. Grateful for that, that's for sure. Don't have to worry about overlapping my books by accident. This is just damage. Very nice. How much longer are you gonna stream? I'm planning to go at least until maintenance, which is at 10 p.m. EST, so at least another 2 hours is the current plan. Hey, if you can't, dude. I appreciate it, though. We all got stuff to do in our lives. And I know this is... Unfortunately, it's, a little bit hard to make this game entertaining, but I certainly do, I do try my best. Savage mechanics. But this is not savage, this is normal. Doing a good job? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Ah, thank you for the head pad. Let's go. Oh, I missed the main type of that, dang it. Ice. Okay, I'm in the right place then. Now we're nice. Swap up here. cross sides after this goes. Ooh. That guy got wrecked. There you go, healer. Have a regen. Damage. Let's go. Will you stream tomorrow? It kind of depends. I don't really keep like a necessarily set schedule. I kind of go off of how I feel when I get home from work, because if I'm too tired, I won't stream. Generally, I just try to stream whenever I'm like not too tired too. There's a good possibility of it though. Like, Thursdays are generally a day I don't stream. Because I'm, like, always tired on Thursdays after work. Nope, I need to come over here.
Oh, no.
Goodbye. Ooh, I got 2 player comps. Nice. Apparently, I did pretty alright there. See, we are at 270 now, so let's take a look here. So this one gives 50, but so if we look at the dungeons here, 50, 50, 20, 20. So let's just keep queuing for expert, I guess. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Void Scent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night.
Okay.
Is there no end to their questions? Should have demanded more ether. No trouble on your end either? Good. I dare say Scarmiglione's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. I'm gonna get kicked out of this cutscene, aren't I? Because my queue's gonna pop. Welcome back, Alice. Were you able to learn aught of value? Yeah, everyone knows Golbez apparently, and he's kind of a big bad in this world. Well, I dropped a few frames. So countless Void Scent answered to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. As said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Asjaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on your quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. With that, oh, hold on. Before you do that, with that, it put wings on me as it suggests. Skip that for right now. I actually don't have my thing that would make that redeem pop up though, so give me a second. I always forget to start this program. I always forget to start this program. There we go. Maybe? You connected? There we go, now it's connected. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you have no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place that the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Whew. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go through that cutscene again, but that's fine. Ooh. Ultima Weed is our healer's name. I love it. Let's go. Oh, controller. I've had enough of your shit. Stop that. Fuck's sake. Oh, we have a ninja. I don't see many of those. I love the music in this dungeon. Won't be able to do anything for a while. Here, I'll show you in a sec. Hold on. Give me a second and I can turn it on for you. Boop. There we go. I kind of like having the wings on. It looks the chat better. Nice. They look nice? Thank you. It's a free asset that I found. Which is one of the best kinds of asset. It's free. I was just looking for some fun stuff that I could do with my channel points, and this seemed like a one of the more fun ones to do, you know? I still don't understand this boss, for the record. So don't be surprised if I die here, or get hit multiple times. So that's why I have like the bonk, the head pat, stuff like that. Which took a little while to get working, but I did get them working. Ooh, glasses. One of my favorite ones, honestly. Ooh, those ninja's knives are nice. Are those? Oh, those are the Realm Reborn relics, I think, aren't they? No, those aren't the Realm Reborn relics. Which ones are those? Oh, I'm gonna be in between the two. Well, I did say I don't understand this boss. I was not kidding. Thank you. appreciate you saying that, Ruben. Alright, let's see here. That's one thing that I like about Twitch over YouTube, is that you can have like these redeems and things like that. Because you can't do that on YouTube streaming. Goodbye. Oh god, my poor inventory is almost full. I'm gonna have to empty that thing. Ooh, healer coat? I'm probably not gonna get it. The healer's probably gonna need it. Because it looks good. The gear here looks really good. Yeah. Oh, the tank got it. I got an 82! Oh, come on, man! Oh, those are the Realm Reborn relics, aren't they? Sasuke's blades? Yeah, they are the Realm Reborn relics. Yo, those look sick. Interactive with your community overall with Twitch? Yes. It's also, discoverability is a little bit easier on Twitch, too. Than on YouTube. YouTube really needs to work on its discoverability for streaming. And for finding people that are live and things like that. That certainly leaves a lot to be desired with YouTube streaming. Casting boots! Mine. I only rolled a 2 on them. Tell me what you did wrong when you get banned. Yeah, I have a lot of issues with how Twitch does things. Unfortunately. Oh wow, this warrior has the ultimate axe. You got axe. Hell yeah, dude. Badass warrior. Yeah, Twitch is really counterintuitive in some ways. Tank got hit. That sucks. is unfortunate. I am actually in the right spot by complete accident. I love it. Dang, both the healer and the tank got hit with that one. Sheesh. He's gonna die before I get this cast off. Yep, I knew it. Ooh. More pieces of the set. Let's go. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Let's go. I'm gonna have to go grab another snack here soon. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to go through that cutscene again, but I can skip most of the dialogue. Oh, come on, I was already in the cast for that, really? That's rude. That's rude, game. Nice. Give me those boots. Why am I casting a single target? That's stupid. Why would I do that? I don't want to use Bahamut just yet. Give me all of this. Please and thank you. I'm gonna need to empty my inventory here in a minute. didn't let me get off my HCD part of that. That's rude. Nice. He's casting gloves. Never mind. Goodbye. Waste needs me, but that's fine. Striking chest. Orchestrion. Nice. On this dude. 2 slots remaining in your inventory. Not for long, because I'm gonna go empty it. Wait, that means I have to leave. Ah, that means I have to leave this area, though. I can decent some of this. I'll clear my inventory if I decent it, though. I can discard this. Discard these. And these. And these. Gives me at least a little bit of room. Not as much as I would like before I go into a dungeon again, but that's fine. I'll skip most of the dialogue here because we've already heard most of it. I think I was probably almost done with the cutscene when I accepted the queue. Same options as before. I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Let me see if I can finish up the story relatively quickly. Oh, you are watching from the shadows, my friend. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Uh-oh, he serves Golbez. Or at least, he seems like he does. I wish I knew how to play Dancer. I'd really love to be playing a Dancer right now. I can, like, somewhat play Bard. But I'm not all that great at it. Going over here. Alright. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. That's true. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Not all Voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. That's true. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Leave the keep? Yes. Let's go. Let's do it. My eye itches.
There it is.
Dark Knight's mad.
Here it comes. The ether's like a beacon to it. Damn, that thing's huge! What the? Thing is massive.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh, the music change. Let's go. Well, it's a good thing it's huge. It needs to carry all of us. I just heard your stomach growling. Whoa. Look at all the lights in. Oh wow. That must be what the denizens of the 13 thieves to look like. I'm gonna have to cook dinner here in a little bit. Ooh, what's on the
I fell
menu?
asleep for a second there. What happened?
I gotta figure out food soon too.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here.
Ooh,
those who had nowhere else to go.
A
Hamburgers
settlement
and french
of
fries?
pariahs.
Nice. Sounds good. Sounds tasty.
Chill for a second so we figure this out.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What entices me here? Let me have some, let me have some!
Pepper jack cheese? Nice.
Not fair.
I like Colby Jack on mine.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Okay. Neat. Thank you.
What the hell?
Follow me.
Yes, ma'am. It is said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. Tried that yet, but I'll try it next burger night. Nice. I like Colby Jack. Colby Jack's my favorite kind of cheese. It is quite a gathering of voids then. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. Yeah? It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Nowhere to run. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Whew. You're going to, of course? In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Oh. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. 'Tis a strange feeling. Can I mount here? Of course not.
It's a little too close.
I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. Intelligent. Very intelligent decision. Empty-eyed white scent.
I literally don't have anything left.
Walk around with her like that. You're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions. I want you to answer them.
And I can resurrect me because when I stuff the storm. CD.
Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathach. Skathach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Literally said.
Skathach was a powerful white saint who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Yeah, we already killed Skathach. Well, Diabolos killed her, and then we killed Diabolos. I imagine Diabolos is here somewhere in the 13th. Yo, what up, Hybrid Chief? Thank you for the bonk. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. We are indeed playing 14! I have been having a lot of fun, especially with the Island Sanctuary stuff. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However I came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Look at the monies? Yeah, I was saving for I've been saving for a medium house for a really long time.
Well, you guys
Unfortunately, I've not had any luck in getting said medium house, though. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die?
He doesn't just pick the queen.
Yep. So it is. So it is. What brings you here, then? It's not a raffle-like system? Yeah. I put in for one of the medium houses that came up in Shirogane. And I was one of well over 100 people that put in a bid, and yeah, definitely did not get it. It's now a raffle system. Yeah. Yeah. I've debated just putting in for a small and just getting a small, but I really want a medium. Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. I'm gonna find where all the other... Here's our other... one of our other friends, at least. Server? Ultros. It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. So Primal, yes. Which data center do you play on, Hybrid? We can at least do cross data center stuff now. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna go with Dancer just so that I can... do this here. Both Primal and Aether? Oh, okay.
I'm so confused with scales.
Primal I haven't touched and is still 80. Well, that makes sense. At least you can bring your Aether character over here now. Oh, I'm so hungry I might die. But I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether. Okay, I got you. Rated 2 characters last axe pack? Phew. Didn't this time around since joined the army. That makes sense. I definitely wouldn't have either if I had joined the army. Oh, I can't change my... I'm gonna put on this disclaimer for right now. Where are all of my friends at? Where's my other friends at? Where's Estinian and Y'shtola? Are they over here? Hey, Gold Eater, how's it going? Oh. Oh! Here's Y'shtola. Did I just see a lot of 90s? Yes. Yes, you did. As you may recall, when a larger void sent is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body, but during that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. To that end, while asking after Golbez, I shall also see what the Void Sent can tell me about their experiences when summoned.
Yeah.
If it isn't immortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed, and when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again, never again. Here we go, hybrid.
The frog is my friend.
I'm doing good, Gold Eater. Doing good. Or I guess doing well. Wait for it, hybrid. Wait for it. Bam!
Yeah, dude, no, I have no second.
Over 8k hours in the game, still haven't decided to do that shit. I have almost 10k, so I feel you there. Where's Estinian? I need to find Estinian. Where's Estinian at? Estinian! Where are you? Where's the amiable void sent? No, seriously, where's Estinian though? Where's his ass at?
Oh no.
Because there's Varshan.
Potion decided not to go off.
Doesn't look like there's anybody in here. Yeah, there's nobody in here. Oh, I haven't been in here. Is he in here? He is not in here either. God damn it, Estinian. Where are you? I was just kind of doing a lot of roulettes and stuff. There you are. The pop-out view option? Pop-out view option? I don't think so. If a void sent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in doing so risk losing its sense of self. 'Tis an unenviable struggle. Indeed. Many of the streams so I can play while watching? Huh, that's weird. I mean, I didn't think they removed it. Oh, hey. Hi, friend. I literally went dancer so I could pop Peloton, and then I keep not popping Peloton. I just kind of want to poke around and look around. Man, they have so many good screenshot places right now with this. Oh my god. Yo, that's a screenshot right there. I am coming back here later. I am coming back to these places after I finish the story, no doubt. There we go. Sprint. Yeah, as far as I know, they haven't removed it, but I usually don't use the pop-out player when I'm watching streams while gaming because I just pop it on my other monitor. So I'm not super familiar with it. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, Golbez. Heard the name before. I remember, always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
That's printed to move.
Crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Hope you enjoyed the story. Just wanted to say hi before read. Hey, I appreciate you popping in, Gold Eater. On my laptop and not at my setup, I can't do that. Ouch. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's weird. Here, let me pull up here. No, I still see pop-out player on mine. That's weird. Because I just saw it on my Twitch, on my own. I pulled up my Twitch page and I still saw it. That's weird. Seems the rumors of Golbez have reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Oh? I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Oh? You have my attention. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Oh? Are the Earth statues no longer there? Because we destroyed him.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmilione.
Wait, what?
Scarmilione.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmilione's soul into crystal.
Ooh. See you tomorrow if you stream. Have a good one, Rhythm. Enjoy your dinner.
What is going on here?
For an age, it'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
But the thing is, it's just not.
The very notion was an absurd. Drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmilione still does not answer.
And his throne no longer lights
Were
up.
he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived...
Memoriat. Okay, interesting.
They cannot be suffered to live.
Ace, can I help you, sir?
No, not at all. It's like a personal victory.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Oh?
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Bring it on.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
But it's only right for the first time.
This is probably our new
What do
trial.
you desire?
I recognize the name.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No more delays.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Voidsent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But they all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. So he's somewhere over here. There's Siriato. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left. That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say?
I'll pop something next to you.
And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato. Now. Uh-oh. That's probably bad. Siriato, we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarica. Barbaricia? Ugh. We must flee, all of us. There is no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Well, he's cornered. This one's not gonna be voiced. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarisia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. No, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarisia more than anything, needed the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere! Then tell me about Barbarisia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape her winds. No one! So, we're fighting Void Sent Garuda, basically?
I wasn't?
Oh, there's the wind. Hey, I was saying it right. Nice.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I killed her anyway. Okay.
Ooh, here we go. She comes.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Oh, interesting.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Yep.
Perhaps
Most
you
likely.
should go and find them.
What's going on, though.
But be warned, whatever this is about,
Together,
do not expect us to get involved.
No
that's just one
expectations
thing.
necessary.
We went ahead and erased because we just need more information. I think everybody since like we did before. Just drop kick him out of the party.
You and me both.
Interesting. Very interesting.
The resident stuff made me and Remy fall apart a little bit on there.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
That's what it seems like.
She's here.
Ooh. Yeah, Void Sent Garuda. That's definitely Void Sent Garuda. Jesus Christ. Why did none of these guys ever wear clothes?
Well, he was at like 11. He was at like 11 something before we started to fall apart.
Good God.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
Hello.
So you're Barbarisia.
Barbarisia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
That's what you think.
What is this pitiful to me?
I should have 5 logs on.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh shit. She's gonna absorb them. Oh god. We only have an hour before midnight.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione. A good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon,
Badass though.
one who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might roar more prey to us.
Have fun? Oh, I will. I will.
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Did you kick him or you?
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious.
Uh-oh.
And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
You got it, deal.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Both the window capture and a game capture? Possible the echo could be both
What's
being
the plan,
active
then?
at once. No. No, I don't. I have the game capture for Final Fantasy XIV, and then I have to use game capture for my model. But that's it. Go after Barbaricia. What else? We gotta go after Bard. Oh, model
Indeed.
striking? There it is.
Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Here we go. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait till after we've tended to Barbaricia. Just you wait, Barbaricia. I'll have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. Fair enough. Stinny's gonna carbuncle at his feet.
Wait. Okay.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Give me, I guess, some spell speed. Sure, why not? Scarmiglione possesses the power of regeneration. Let us see what Barbaricia can do with her winds. I'm never gonna pronounce that name right. The wind rises. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity.
Sorry for the quiet too, so much.
If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice.
It's one of those days, you know what I mean?
I'll try, but I make no guarantees. I can't wield the power at will. There we go. Well then, you would better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdaia. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our query to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisrock. Thanks for the bug. To transform a void scent into Memoria, we must first drain them of their ether. To wit, we must wound her gravely. See. Barbaricia will use every advantage she has. Traps, ambushes, we must be prepared for all that and more. Scarmiglione was the archfiend of Earth, while Barbaricia is of the Wind. In this world given to darkness, I wonder what significance their elemental titles hold. This is not the first trial we have faced since coming to this world, nor will it be the last. But with you all beside me, I am confident we will prevail. So come, let us sally forth. Let's go. To Barbaricia's domain. Yo, the music though!
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Let's go, Estinian! Nice! Yo, what up, Fluffer? How's it going?
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Indeed. It's definitely newbie spoilers. Yep. And we use the Azem crystal to summon people. Yo, let's go! I did warn in the title. There do be spoilers. Storm's Crown now accessible. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack. So my bottle's gonna freak out for a second. Hold on. Yeah.
seriously, not me, really.
Alright, I'm back. Are we back? Are we back? Have things stabilized? I haven't been kicked from the game yet. I'm a little bit surprised.
I don't know, it's just moments like that. Comcast is smooth fucking good about it.
My stream restarted, still messed up. I don't know what's going on with that. I literally have no explanation for it, Gaming Anime. Because, like, somebody who was here earlier couldn't hear it either. You can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? My mic's open. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to hear me.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
No. Get the fuck out of here, Ace. Out! Right, you so I started and refixed. Interesting. So lucky it is then, because nobody said they wanted to go with me. Everyone's just like, isn't there maintenance? Well, I'm going into Storm's console then. Fuck y'all. Sounds about right, Gaming Anime. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go empty my inventory while I wait in queue, because it'll bring me back here. It'll bring me back to wherever it wants me to be after the trial, so... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Comcast's problem is. Just like all of a sudden, like it doesn't go down completely, but it's just like, yeah, you just randomly can't connect. Sorry, fuck you. No, not you. Actually, yes, you, because you're gonna hold all my bait now. This will free up a lot of inventory space. Don't worry about this when I start fishing again. I mean, hey, if you feel like you got a case, dude, fuck it, why not? Hey, you. And then you have my guy, so you take this. And then you. Is it possible it's your internet equipment though, Gaming Anime, out of curiosity? Because like we thought it was Comcast before we upgraded our internet, but the issue was actually our router. Mine right now. Quite a few people, 17 people online, nice. Ethernet cable router is 2 years old. Yeah, but the router might not be rated for whatever your internet speeds are. That's what our problem was. What housing plot your FC got? So we are at plot 37 in Shirogane. Okay, I think I have these, yeah. Let's use this. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. That actually do be kind of cute. Oh, I'll keep that. Sell those. I can't see what they look like. That's what I sell. I definitely want to keep these boots. These boots look sick. And then sell all these because I don't need any of them. $5.95 ring. Only slightly better. Interesting. I'm still gonna sell it though. And there we go, my inventory sorted. Nice. Now I just need the cuticle. And I will be set. And I need to get some more ventures. Thanks. That's all I needed. God, those freaking weapons are so cool. Let's go to rods up on real quick. I need to get some gear with my tomes that I've been getting. My bonus tomes. I need to spend those. Let's go to card here. Chest piece, pants. I think I was gonna get the pants, right? Yeah, I was gonna get the pants.
Ah, shit. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's fine, yeah.
There you go. Much better.
There, man.
And back to summer.
Ooh.
And tanks first, yeah. Maybe I should just go tank. Could
I
just
got
go
missed
warrior.
by a heal, so I wasn't fully healed up. So I think I was either like way ahead of Remy or just out of position.
Should go home? What do you mean?
I typically don't. I usually get there and I heal, shield, and then move on. I'm typically not spent.
The Choco costume? Yeah, you like my Chocobo maid?
I don't know how I get my stuff done.
Chocobo maid! Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go warrior. Should be faster, I think. Well, but you look at that. It was faster.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
You and me now, Barbaricia. You and me. Thick thighs. Nice.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God!
Whoa, that's what that does.
Try this!
Whoa! Okay! Perfect. Great. Ow. Time to watch the reckoning? Yeah, there is gonna be a reckoning, alright. Assume this is an inn? Yeah? Ooh. Okay, so that's an AoE. Oh, I didn't realize the other tank had died. Well, that's awkward. Whoa!
Strong and free.
Ow! Oh god, everything hurts! Help!
Try this.
Oh, I got clipped. Oh, that's not good. Come here. Come here. Of course you're not gonna move, that's fine. Yo, what up? What up, Rexiety? Stay in. I'm gonna home gang this. Well, I'd home gamed it, but that's alright.
A fair wind blows.
Okay,
You feel
so
it
we'll
too,
stay in here.
do you not?
That's fine. Cool. At least I dodged AoE still.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Whoa. Okay. Interesting. What? What the hell? Uh.
I'll slaughter you all.
The expression is just a phase change? Interesting. Come here.
Dodge this if you can. I'll
Whoa!
make it quick.
Whoa! Come on, break the ablation. Break it. Tank. Or is that just a damage reduction? I don't know all the Dark Knight cooldowns. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
Don't underestimate me.
Uh-oh.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Tornado? I never did E7S. Yeah, so upstairs as usual. They've been unusually loud recently. Like, I don't know what is going on with them, but they've been unusually loud recently. Uh-oh. You need a healer, LB3.
I'll break your every bone.
Thank you for the bug.
What is this now? Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Be gone from my sight.
Hey.
This is not working. It's
The insolence.
Yeah, healer LB3, dude. Come on.
This if you can.
Healer LB3.
I'll make it quick.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ah!
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
God damn, I can't even imagine this in EX. Jesus Christ. Ah! I had nowhere to go but into an AoE. That was rude. So much on EX, I bet. Yo, healer LB3, dude. Healer LB3. Neither of them wants to healer LB3. I mean, I guess, sure.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight!
Oh my god, I dodged that somehow.
The insolence! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury!
It's really a healer
Know
fight
your
on EX.
place.
Still. That dancer said, fuck it, if nobody else is gonna be OB, I will. Mood, honestly. Woo! There it is!
No! I will not be denied!
We lived! Healer tank gets my commendation. He gave me cooldowns and things. I mean, it feels like it's a healer fight on normal, too. Jesus Christ. Only one con? Aw, screw you guys.
Where's Rennie going?
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished. Ah! Damn it all!
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh, that's not good.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
No, I'm sitting here eating while we're in cutscenes.
Oh.
Zero has so much stirred. Such power she must have expended. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other Voidsent. We must be on our guard.
Does.
Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate. Being part void-sent, her physiology may be rather different than ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Azem's crystal has been added to the unending codex. Oh, neat. So we're at 326 tomes for the week. So I still need to do a couple of try to get a couple of dungeons out of the way. Instant queue. Other people try to cap too. Because that's gonna try to be my goal, is to try to get as many tomes as I can in the next 30 minutes or so. Oh nice, we're back here. I already had Carpal. Oh well. Traveler, he's from a different data center. Yo, let's go. Let's go, Gunbreaker.
What the fuck? We're dead. Yeah, someone's okay.
Oh, I guess our DPS left? Were they just, like, not happy with what they got or something? Like, what was that? The samurai just, like, disappeared. That was weird.
It's, I'm just trying to get that. There's something going on.
That's weird. I guess when nobody responded to his hello, he just decided to leave. Alright, dude. Sure, whatever. You're that upset about it.
Stop it! Fucking game, dude. David does that.
Let's go. To the boss! That is not the button I hit, but alright, sure. That's fine. I'll take it. Dang it, controller, could you quit doing shit like that, please? I am begging you. Let's fight.
Here we go, last one. So let's see the, not that. Look at that.
Wait, now the big dude? Good damage, let's go. God damn. Healing ring? Definitely better than what I have on my healer right now, I'm pretty sure. Should be. Let's go. Do it. Is he using... No, that's a resistance weapon. Okay. It's like, is that an ultimate weapon? No, it's a resistance weapon. Not as impressive. Or so impressive that he actually stuck with that, because god, that grind sucked. It still sucks, because it feels like there's never anybody around to do stuff. When you're in, like, Zadnor and, Bozja. I want to use Bahamut when they're almost dead. Give me that Trojan ring, a casting, please, and thank you. Hi, dogs. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, casting earrings. Nice. Let's go. so I am very happy to step out of melee range. Uh-oh. I got hit by that. That's unfortunate. Please assume me. In the tank. Please. Healer? Healer? Well, me and the tank are both dead. Goodbye. Night the Suna, dumbass! I'm just gonna release. It's at 3%. Nice Asuna. Very nice Asuna. Why are you trying to res? Oh my god. Nice. Way to go. Way to go, Sage. That entire wipe is entirely on the Sage.
You're going left, I mean, you're going left. Oh, you're gonna die.
My bad, didn't see the Doom. Obviously. Shouldn't have gotten hit. Well, I got hit because people stepped on top of me. And I was trying not to get hit by 2 AoEs. Because, you know, spread does not mean stack.
On the harvest.
But, you know, I just play the game. What do I know? So I'm gonna be at 376 tomes after this dungeon. But this is gonna be the last dungeon I can do. That's fine. Time for a proper opener. Let's go. Yeah.
I'll go check the internet and see which side.
Alright, where the first one's gonna show up? Here? Okay. Much better, much better. Goodbye. Ooh, casting arms. Let's go. 95. My arms are 600 though. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Up we go. I just realized that our tank's a paladin. I thought it was a gunbreaker at first. Let me dingus. Finish up this and then log off of the game. "14 minutes till maintenance." Yeah, I know. Ended stream? Okay. I was probably gonna do Rune Factory 5. So you can stay on the login screens, figure out what's causing the problem. Well, that's the thing though, we have no idea what could be causing the problem, but yeah, I'll try to stay on the login screen. I can, but I wasn't gonna end stream. You're swapping games, yeah. We can always work on it, well, I was gonna say we could work on it tomorrow, but you'll be going into raid as soon as, by the time I get home, you'll be in raid, so. It's not like it matters. Make some time one day. Mm-hmm. Reclear should be quick, yeah, but you're still planning to prog. So your raid times are still gonna be just the same as usual. Until you guys clear. That's what you said. And you raid literally every day, so... And the next time you'll get the chance to is either if I don't stream one day and you do it after raid, or next weekend. So... that's the only time we'll have is if I don't stream one day or... the weekend. So...
You must die!
Or if I do a really, really short stream today. Second ad? Oof. Gross. Not immediately, there's still time for our maintenance. Want to check a few options before you swap over? Okay. I can do that.
Protect me, my minions!
Yeah, because I don't know what could be causing the weird audio bug.
I give you a taste of true despair! Stubborn mortals!
Damn right, I'm stubborn. Got that right. Let's do it.
Come, fill your lungs.
Well, at least the Reaper got it.
No, I will not be defeated by you!
Just die already, jeez. I'll be him, Reaper. Get him. There we go. There it is. Nice. Oh, hey, I got my free 2,000 kill. Bending. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't get it. There's no way. On the Reaper. I at least got a column. Okay. Alright, you can check whatever options it is that you wish to check.
Is it easy to use your mouse if you have your controller plugged up, or does it not change anything?
It doesn't change literally anything.
Okay.
My mouse is turned off on my controller.
Just mute your microphone so I can start over there and mess with stuff.
You want me to mute my mic?
Yeah.
Okay. Un momento, he's gonna see if he can fix my settings. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna try restarting OBS real quick. So stream's gonna go down, and I'll be right back, and hopefully that